Are you winning, son?
Da da da. And boop, that's off. Continue. Think. Pardon me. I'm Are you ready, Miss Mulder? Cooking station.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters.
Just pre-mission
You hear about a
jitters.
place for so long, it maybe gets
My little
bigger in your head than
mangina
it should
jitter.
be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's
ready?
get this show on the road. Geyser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Geyser, take it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Open sesame.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I don't know what this gun's gonna be like.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them.
But you can. Be advised. Possible threat detected.
Get ready, son.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan.
Frostbite became worse. Reloading.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite. Location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Right, I think I'm gonna have to sort some of this. That's just freezing cold. You okay, buddy? I'll take those. I'm alright, I'm looking at trash.
Morphs! Open fire!
Neon supply skirt. I'll take that, it's a skirt. Come on. Kaiser, get out of the way.
Let's do this.
Get wrecked, bitch.
Possible target. Species. Terrormorph. Target confirmed. Kill protocols engaged.
Now you're all shooting at something like that.
Badly for you.
it's only a spool, wire, spool, whatever it is. Spool of wire. They're coming. I'm about to blow. Frostbite gained again. Nothing.
Over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
It's them big double doors, isn't it, what I saw earlier.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Don't know how daft that just sounded. Didn't know it had got cells until even a plant's got cells. I don't really need mineral technology. Cheers, I'll just cock block me. You will run, you little bug. Didn't even gear any XP for them.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? We should collect all the resources we can from this thing.
You should carry some stuff for me if you're complaining.
Dropping off a few choice items?
Yes, we are, Blondie. Devil Shatter Shark.
Goodbye.
Good boy. Space Rogue muscle gear. Yeah, space helmet behind dog shit. Right, I've just looked at that one.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
Huh?
Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. What are heat leeches? They're one of the most successful pests in the known universe. Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out warmth, animate or otherwise, and make more leeches. But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning is fueling one hell of a transformation. Which explains how something as big as a terramorph has been spreading between worlds with no one noticing. Until now.
I'm good, how are you today?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
I'm good, I made a lot of improvements in my Palia. Oh yeah, that's that free roam game that you will be playing to Palia. Have you seen that Belle and the Beast have come to Disney Dreamlight Valley? No, I don't really play Disney Dreamlight. I've only seen like people play it. Don't you actually want to play it? I ain't got it.
You okay, Captain? Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's
I've seen you playing
possible, the Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Okay, have your Starfield journey if you want. I'll have to download it. I ain't got it downloaded.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Kill the Terramorph. Ah, I'm gonna do a quick save. Tipping that's it down there.
All right, Percival. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Get Pally for free, yeah, and only 16 gigabytes download today, and you still have a chance at Chapper Market. No additional discounts or benefits included. Your frostbite became worse. Advertising, they should totally hire me. They're definitely trying to sell the game to me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm wandering around.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high
Only to hear you laugh.
that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger
Master
the
plan
attacks on both
executed.
planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to
I'll
trigger
keep
the
you up,
attacks.
legend. Thank you
A
for
buyer
always
no one would recognize as one.
being you.
Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing.
Don't you love it when somebody talks to you with a
Sure,
back
the
turn?
big show, the attack on New Atlantis would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. I can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, It raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
I want to go this way. Empty. Coffee machine still looking down here.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
And there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
You're surprised? You're surprised that the power switch worked when there were literally some tacos or something on the side here. Crippled. Aurora.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency.
Warning. Your character is properly injured again. What does Aurora... Oh, that's the... Yeah, it's that stuff from that planet, innit?
Recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing... This place this way?
A modified Bridger. I thought it said Badger at first.
You learned to pick up... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Admiral!
Just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Goblin mid.
Yes. exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to
He's
his
not
grave.
in a grave.
Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Alright, he's long gone. Yeah.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right? No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. He's alive. Faye Victus is still alive. This is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war. What the hell is the matter with them? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Faye Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks? Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample. Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Hey there, birdie. You ever sleepy? I don't know what that switch was that I pressed. I prefer me again. Yay. Yeah, I'll just take the ammo. No. it's going to bust out at ground.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot! Get the sample. Perfect.
He's doing moonwalk after me.
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it can jump.
Are you winning, son?
Are you
The
winning?
signal that thing's
Right,
putting out
Steel.
calling those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help.
Please help me.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the room. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Oh, sorry, Robot.
Never say
Never seen ever. I'm good, how are you? Just a bit busy beating some big giant beastie monster thing.
Watch out!
They're going to betray you, every last one.
Strike confirmed. Evacuation insufficient. Integrity compromised.
Get some shotty.
Closer. Closer. Closer now.
That's done. Hey. Any good? Yeah, it's not too bad.
They're not coming after us.
How are you?
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Well, I would stash it
Final
with Shaggy.
sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
About that way. Little beastie. Hey there, little fella. Oh, that's why it's loading. There's a few. Oh, I think these were supposed to be coming down before we killed it. Oh, might as well take them out. Free XP. Run for me, little fucker. Oh, thank you for sub Steel. I think you've got all OG badges and that as well. I'm sure I got you all them ages ago. Let's go. Ah, yeah, put him on now. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. That? Well, it's not attacking us, so...
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Yeah, I should have used my jetpack when I dropped down, but I didn't think it was alright. Boo!
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
Be right, man. Yeah, no problem.
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Nearly cost a couple of fingers and toes, but yes, we got them.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Faye Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Faye Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Faye Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Faye Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go somewhere to
Best of luck, Captain.
get rid of this
And thank you.
contraband.
With him.
The samples are preserved.
Oh, 12 grand. Great payout. UC is worth working for just for money.
It is a test of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Nope.
Hey,
I'm not being funny, right? They've quarantine locked it off this way, but I've literally just
We'll
walked
meet
back.
outside the cabinet chamber.
I could literally walk around.
So this is Londonian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
It's all resources. The birds are attacking Terramorphs. Sick.
You're done. Let's go. Give it back.
Nope.
Shot. I don't even need a gun. Bring it on. Ah! Damn. Ah! Do this.
High five free. Hey. How are you?
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right? Hey, that's not fair.
You shooting it? Oh, that little whatever it were got killed. Scan this planet because I don't even know if I'll be able to come back to it after. Yeah, I'll give you some junk to carry.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You carry all heavy stuff. I don't know where I've got it if this junk from.
So long.
Yeah, I'm bored of scanning. Let's go. Oh, need to wheel up. There we go. Hazardous weather snow.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
You were literally running around in your bikini like 2 seconds ago, now you've got your armour back on. Difficulty breathing.
Hello, Captain.
Planet's proper wrecking me character. So I prefer me, frostbite and difficulty breathing.
I have things for you.
What was that? I have things for you.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
Adoring fan.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Guy definitely sniffs pilot seat when I'm not on ship. Just sits in that room waiting all the time.
Gladly. I'll treat every one of your items like the sacred totems they are.
throwables, yeah. Carry them too. Oh bloody hell, I don't need that many. Might as well carry that now, pal. I've no ammo for it. Tanked it all on that super terramorph. What else in there?
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Right. I need to... go somewhere to sell that contraband, don't I? Wolf, is it this one? The den.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings? Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. People say time and treasure.
Everybody's just talking over each other. They're having a conversation and Doran Fan just decides to chirp.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through. Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Certainly.
Oh, he's got some money. Bam. Sold.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
Cheer up, Tom Holland.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
What?
Here, I have something for you.
What you got for me?
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Next time I expect it to be gift wrapped.
Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Oh, cheers, you've just fetched me a fucking twig.
Hey, good to see you.
So Dorifan gives me food. Sam used to give me ammo, but yeah, we're not be getting that anymore. Adrasia again used to give me money. Where is she, in fact? Oh, she might be on the next floor up. Okay, yeah. That.
Yes?
Definitely on board ship. She was talking to Sarah. Oh, she's there.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
How about day?
I was just thinking about you. I will be thinking about you.
Hey.
You paint your toenails as well. Oh yeah, you've got red toenails on as well. Like wonder what Overham's got. You got nail. Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Everybody must like red nail polish. Looks like we're a bit scanned.
space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
No. I ain't got no. I'll just sort it. Sure, just salt it. Unless, oh, Sarah carrying some. Sure, I sold all contraband. Wait. Really? Alright, let me just check your pockets. You've got some contraband.
Here, I have something for you.
Yes, you've got a twig. We know. You got it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of... Check back with me. I'm listening. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, you got any contraband? No.
Bye-bye.
Who's carrying contraband then?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I think
How
you've
can
got
I
out
be
on
of
you.
assistance?
No, I didn't think you would go out.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
No. So she's not got none, I ain't got none now. He's not got none. Search you.
You need something, dearest?
Yeah, but you got any contraband?
My favorite person. A good team. Oh,
No, it's not you.
take care, love.
Hey, wanna chat? Sure, lay it on me.
Not you.
See you on the other side.
What's on your mind? Go ahead, we have...
Definitely not you.
Right. Later.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you? Yes, let's.
Wait a minute. There's no contraband.
Back to work then.
There is no contraband on here. He's got no... He's just basically carrying weapons and stuff. He's got no... She's
pardon
got
me.
none.
Was that your stomach or mine?
Andreja and Sophia ain't got out, so...
Need me?
No, I didn't mean to fall down gap.
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
This is odd. Oh! Oh, I have got some at contraband. Got that Aurora, Anna. That's what the scanned and found. Oh. Oh, I can only use one at a time. Damn it. How long does it last? 10 seconds. Whoa, man.
this whole captain thing really well, you know.
While I get spanned.
Nice day, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a bit more spanned. Need to have another bash. Could try and sell it, but can't be asked. Let's get her rid off me ditch. Woo! It's just a celebration, isn't it, from killing big beasties? Contraband. And it's letting me fast travel here. Oh, yeah. Me wondering why I'm getting done for contraband.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
No, you'll be an Aurora and all. Quick eyes. She's asleep. Oh God, she's gone blind from me taking an Aurora. Her eyes open now. She's bugged out. I'm blind, I'm legally blind. I'm just going on here and crouching like you're gonna take a squish a shit out or something. God dang.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
The viewport.
Yes?
Simeon
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today.
Oh, snipper.
You in town for business?
Sharpshooting. Marksman. Sniper stuff.
Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Today's your lucky day.
Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect.
Oh, you'll not be on the
Hoping my
ship.
next job would get me out of the city.
Just been dumped on an
What's your offer?
outpost. Oof. Oof. Yeah, no, that,
I'm a
I
reasonable
can't.
guy, but that's just too low.
It's going to be dear because 18 grand though.
Well, that's too bad. You picked a good day to drop by.
Not like I can't afford it.
Cheers.
You know, like half
Nothing like a
of
cold one after a long trip through the space lanes. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking... I figure if I hung around long enough...
Oh,
Well, I'll
bugger
be
it.
damned. What's
I'll
your
just
offer?
pay it.
Sounds like a fair salary. I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
You'll just wait here for now. Where that other name guy gone? Oh, not you.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Something's improved.
Excuse me.
Now this Gideon guy.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
I'm just on a recruitment drive.
I'm not asking for that much.
Getting
Just my fair share.
NPCs.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that? In my experience, I heard you the first. Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. Well, I guess something's better than
How
nothing.
did that work?
I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
You're right.
Really? I mean,
Just paid that
thanks.
guy nearly
I'm sorry, I'm just
triple.
used to hearing no. Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
On your way to stay in the bar.
Howdy.
They're just normal. Oh, so she's
there.
another pretty.
You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
So I'll not be able to knock her down, I don't think.
Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Oh, I can knock her down.
You're short on credits? In my experience,
Manipulation.
I think This is what you call me? I feel for you, but I can't work for that little. I have to make a living. Thanks!
Bitch. End up having to pay
Thanks
her
for giving
full
me a
amount.
chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
Hello.
You stood staring at me because I'm hiring people.
If you need me, I'm
Oh,
ready,
got him.
Skipper.
Good to see you again. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
No, I'm not new. I come here all the time.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new guy. Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does this have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Why is she still walking around with her eyes closed? Oh, yeah.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
See you around.
Can we get out of here? I'd rather not hang around in New Atlantis.
Yes? What?
I can't believe she's bugged us out.
I've been pondering a career change, to be honest.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Huh, that makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it.
Manipulation.
All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal it. Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay, hello.
Need me to back you up out there?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right?
No,
I mean, I
just
want to know, but
manipulation,
it's
there's
maybe
back
better
of
if I
his
don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. Lucky for you, that is literally my job. Catch you later.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Pardon?
Oh, does this go straight down to well? Yeah. Yeah, baby.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Fucking Parrish. He's literally just told me that and then you've told me it.
Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you.
Bit of money back.
Yes.
Whoa!
You got your eyes back. Why are they yellow? They're always yellow. know what we're selling here? Pokedex. Oh yeah, we've got a point to spend on her. See what we can spend it on. Yeah, put that up, and that maxes out my followers. Really should be doing this persuasion one as well, but I want to do that one as well, and that.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is...
Pardon me. Okay.
ask my boss what they're doing this time.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Oh, okay, now your eyes are blue. You've just literally told me to go up there. Oh. Why did all them paper cups just randomly drop off at shelf?
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Really? It really did not see me.
You're cleared for entrance.
Yeah, no. I know a lot of these say expert on them, but when you look in them, it doesn't look like there's going to be much. There's that one with a chest over there. I'm not seeing much in there.
Authorized personnel only. Friend has to stay here.
You go on ahead. I'll be fine. Oh, and good luck.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah, you have to stay up there, Sarah.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did a whole lot more.
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's days of the Colony War, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands, all without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work, but as you can see, ultimately effective. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is languishing away in obscurity, running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard, with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result, and none of it would have happened without my intervention. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Can I help? Sounds good. Lead on.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew.
Why? Did he say why he did it?
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility, just like the dooming of Londinian? Oh, that's insane. All that, just to help restore the family name. How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies. I'm sure he did, but he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet wait, see if they have a preference. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. And here we go.
Pardon?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up? I can think of numerous reasons why someone, after learning Vivictus is still alive, might want to correct that. So I'm not going to accept such a stunning claim without proof.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need to be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
So long as I get him getting paid, I'm happy.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
That it? That Alice has just ended. The storyline just ended. That were ass.
If I ever see another heat leech, it'll be too soon.
I'm pleased we'll be working together. You seem like a person who gets results.
How good compared to I got to out talking shit at end. Oh. No, I want to talk to Talol or whatever her name is. Huh? Activities? Yeah.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Oosh, 12 grand.
Just out the front door and higher-ups wanted to make... But, with all that squared, There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move.
She literally turned round as you did that.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. Sound like something you're interested in?
30 grand. 30 grand for an house in, well. And it'll be a complete shithole and all. They should literally say, oh, no more.
No pressure here. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
No, I'll buy that shit.
Let's see what we have available.
Shall we?
Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. Sound like something... Great! It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. And the apartment is all yours. You've actually... I really do... I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
You know, in Bethesda, chest for her will probably not be too far away. It might have been craftier, they might have put it under a tree. It'd be under a tree or underneath on the floor, but meet some of new me penthouse were.
Yes.
Mercury Tower, that were it, Mercury Tower. Not bothered about the one down in the well that I bought.
It's
Little hovel.
amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
I don't even know why I bought it, just for waste money. Residential, be down this way. Nice timing on the fart thing though.
How you doing?
Literally as she turned around. Orion Tower, no. Dead by every. High fire. I think so. Oh, it's because I didn't put a space. Mercury Tower, that's what we're looking for. Ryan Tower, that's where I've come from. I've never actually jumped down there and I want to try it. Just curiosity. So just in case it just like has a death barrier or something. How does this go? Oh, it goes nowhere. Fuck the ogre on you, it looks like a bell end. I don't even know where I am here. Oh yeah, we're looking for Mercury Tower, wasn't
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Pioneer, that's me, burial. And Mercury's here, but why is that into on the sign? I don't know. We'll have a look at this penthouse that I've got. So UC's given me a home to live in. Forgot what they're called. That. Oh no, Neon's gave me that chip in my head. Whoa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna glitch all the way up here to get to that door, so for him to get a key for it, like, but okay. Since this is just no, this is the bathroom. This looks quite nice. Balcony and another bathroom. Washer. You'd have thought that again you're like a storage chest thing. And a bed. What the fuck's this? It's supposed to be for fridges. For kitchen. Wow. Got a cooker that we can't use. Suppose it's alright, I guess. Hi. Huh? Huh? Why does it put my camera right inside of my Whoopsie! Oh no. What the fuck? Oops. We'll not do that with scanner again. Oh, right, weird. 'Cause it put my camera on her, stood up here, and then I moved forward and I just instantly died. Even though I'm clearly on that other roof. A sprain? Oh.
Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows and orphans of Crimson Fleet and spacer violence. Last year,
You got that right.
Seriously, what do they even need a ship for? There's so many other things you can buy with those credits.
Looking at you, what you could buy with credits is McDonald's.
I flew my first starship. It was virtual, but still. That's wild. It was pretty fun. I usually
Don't have that news thing. I'm just trying to clear some stuff off for me thing at the moment. Oh, it's gonna be 2 yummy missions. Yay. That's the one. No, I picked it up ages ago. Commercial district. Do this one, we'll make a brew. This should only be a short thingy anyway. Pardon me.
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous.
What do you see? It's not like we're doing anything wrong.
Hello? Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
You can't play right now, you're grounded. Okay.
Do you have a story? I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
I really like David Barron.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the Frontier?
Yeah, I've got.
Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining
Dog
installation.
shit.
I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Money.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
This. Oh, is it going to come up with a load of stuff?
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I ran the whole dig. I was just a man.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took point on defense with my handy mining laser. I killed the whole lot of them single-handed. I don't remember, it was chaos.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
I was making a delivery, wrong place, wrong time. I was the one who robbed him. I was the one who robbed.
Oh boy. Anything you tell me as a source, I won't reveal. But there's limits to my journalistic integrity. That said, I've heard maybe the captain had it coming. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen. Everyone agrees it was valuable.
Food.
Care to shed
ammo,
some light on it?
A giant goddess statue of a giraffe.
Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage.
Oh no, that now.
Please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
That's 100% correct. Why do you want it to be true?
You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
I don't believe everything you though. Definitely no animals got that.
I knew it was too good to be true. Oh well. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
I've got another story
You
for
have
you.
that look in your eye. What's the scoop? Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I personally took out these terramorphs. I pretty much saved the day.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Felt alive. But everything is on the line every moment. Seems like a gift.
You never know quite how precious life is until it's under threat. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great
do you
debt.
need graphic designer?
Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Logos and banners also. No, I'm alright. I've got everything I need for my channels. Graphics, thumbnails, all that stuff. I've got it all. But thank you for offer. I can't.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Don't think I've got any
You
more
talk and
stories I
get
can
paid. I spread the news. It's a classic. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Would you really?
Tough luck.
I'd owe
It
you
just
big
comes
time if you
up
did.
tough luck.
You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's House, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough. You have another story for me? We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention, there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression. Next time, then.
Can I even talk to him?
Minister, we're close to the action here in New. It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Oh, shit. Just trying to make some monies back since I bought 3 new lackeys and a shithole house.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their
Probably
primary
got money
news
back
source.
from one of them
Don't make me an accessory to your crimes.
though. Hell. Literally smack behind me.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Give me money.
UC security! Stop! Run!
UC security, stop running. How much money have I got left now? Because I've had quite a spending spree over here. Oh, still over 400 grand. What other factions is there? Because there's a few like... Well, there's that street gang one, isn't there, in Neon. Oh. I'm running round and I've just clicked. I've still got some contraband in my inventory, haven't I? We need to go down to well.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
What's a Whetstone? I'll put some rape bags under her eyes.
The general term? A sharpening stone, for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin. Why wouldn't you?
No, I just want to look. I'm not going to buy it. No. Oh wow, we're doing right good steaks. That's a baguette. That's a bottle of wine, 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 bottle of beer, a plum, bottle of beer, water, wine. Oh, there we go. Some sort of... maybe fish, or maybe tongue. Okay, that's a steak, 'cause it's got ribs in it. That's a steak. That's a cocktail. And I've got some here I can just take. Eat. Eat. Why pay for it when I can just eat it? Oh look, we've got one of them cocktails here as well. Wank. I got 2 cocktails, I didn't see them.
I've got the best meal you've had all week, guaranteed.
I've just had best meal all week for free. What's this place? Oh, a minute. Valberg. Maybe an accountant's or something. No receptionist.
Ever been to Sidonia? Hi, how are you? Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there.
Oh, they were down there.
I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though.
But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city.
Oh yeah, I was doing parts
It's
of that mission
so
bits
cool.
and that's one over that tree.
Oh, maybe I just love trees. Hope to see you again soon.
Hopefully not. You're boring as shit. Morgan meet Logan. Mama. Big tree. Ah, this is a big tree, so that... Oh, and is it?
They were gonna give our son to a different family. We made it back just in time.
Bobby mentioned he met you. He's had quite the adventure.
Oh.
Hey. Hey, it's you again. I'm great, actually. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
I can't remember interacting with him, but I probably have. In passing. Star. Around here somewhere. There he is.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
I'm always here to help.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
It's just a tree.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
It sounds like it's time to cut the tree down.
No, I'm sorry, but I believe that reaction is premature. There's still one thing I'd like to try. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason.
Aquila City is where we're all going to go next anyway, but I think...
All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
But I need to go to the well. Oh, if we're going to talk to this cow bag or something.
You've got something for me?
No. It's alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Service with a smile. That's the easy.
We got into it well through lodge.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Don't care, I didn't ask. Access to it well, access to it well. I'm tipping you can only go that way through the mission. Load of dog shit.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Creepily stare at the old man in bed.
It's been quieter around here ever since I got here. This has felt like, I don't know. Are any of us? I was able to focus on the memorial, but now that's over. And I'm just left lost. How do we get here? From a harmless scientific anomaly to being hunted. What do we do? I know. And that should make it easier. But right now, it's just really hard. Okay, let's take a... Stay safe, okay?
To the well. Been supposed to be going to well for the last 10 minutes or 20 minutes. In fact, I could have just thrown it in that infinite chest upstairs. To 7. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
You know what? No, but I know you're carrying a load of shite. So I'll take that off here and throw it in the magic chest of infinite loot.
Bring me anything useful?
leave you with the resources.
Bye for now.
Well, there is a supernova can go in there anyway, whatever it were. And we will make a save. Oh, wait. This one. And the one all reason why I went into this, and I still didn't do it. Get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. I don't need them normally, they can get wind pro in there. Yeah, I think they must have snuck that in on one of things, because you could literally fast travel to somewhere you'd been before, but as soon as there's contraband in there, it seems to be blocked out, so you get scanned. Now this, if it's not blocked out, alright, it is blocked out, I think. No, it isn't. Yeah, they've added some in one up patches. Oh, go to the toilet. Might as well make a brew while I'm going down. Must have literally posted that as I went to make a drink. Yeah.
We flew up to the star, and we were so close I could feel the heat from the sunburst. And that's when they said the words. Will you marry me?
What the fuck's floating? Mm-hmm.
Another day, another...
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Oh. Still up sorted it. Wow. It's just full of shit that I salted.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do.
Mm-hmm. This way she's gonna complain when I pick this up.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I
Oh.
offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Mm-hmm. Literally, a museum goes to a bedroom.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Hand it over now.
Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch, and it belongs to the museum. That doesn't mean I should give it to you. Easy. We're just talking, right? I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
What? Don't give me evos. Right.
Hi. Please feel...
Okay.
Pardon me, where to next? Oh, I'm gonna see that woman in that bar. Somewhere. Somewhere here. That rock place.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
The radar makes some of them.
The rock. Be up here somewhere getting sloshed.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows
hey there.
up.
That's it then? You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
D.A. Gorman.
Just about the heart. Rangers caught me dead. So I took the deed. Why, yes. Yes, I might have gotten a little too. Mainly. Adios.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. I specialize in cryptog. A free star.
Don't be causing trouble now.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man,
Just making my way.
Downtown.
Hiya.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Just let me drink in peace.
I'm guessing there's no recruitable people in here.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Hello.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Not everyone gets to say they worked for the Rock. Jesus, how many floors does this place got?
Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Up, Daniel, you're
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Free Star Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Time for some rough justice.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent
Yeah,
lives...
best reload that. Time for some real justice. They didn't like that one. It was there though, I couldn't resist saying it. I'm gonna ditch Sarah more because she's a right mangy cow. Oh, she just like that.
The mayor's all right. Always painting.
Oh, you're back. Good. You did what I asked. Follow me.
Yeah, we'll just skip all that. None of these.
Aquila's really the heart of the Free Star Collective.
Work hard, play hard.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Free Star Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
Ah, is that right?
Doesn't range at all. We operate. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. This job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
The shooter.
Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got... Do you pledge... Good. Here, take these. You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Honor to have you. Bloody hell.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better.
Is she coming with me?
See you.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law, Henry.
No, I picked up another mission.
Hey there.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Alright.
Excuse me, is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
We're all up for hiring some more
Really?
minge fuck crew.
That's great! I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Ooh, that's a bit expensive.
Oh. Let me think about that.
Manipulation.
I think you may be... You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering. Oh, thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
Oh, I bet you will.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
Oh yeah, you've got plenty of time. We'll still be oveling around on this planet.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashton will rip you apart.
Not quite opening day, but close enough for some specials.
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
What Maria said.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships. Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna knock the price down.
Are you asking me for a discount? Stop trying to confuse me. Okay. You've made your point. Maybe we can work something out. I will make this work, but I won't accept any less. I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left Aquila space. I have missed working in the space lanes. I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened. I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's.
I'm glad to say. What's up, my brother?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. Got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah? Don't be a stranger.
Some stranger danger. There was that other bar. What was that?
Ecologies are
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an opera.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Should remind you again. Not doing that. Aggies, that's it. Ezekiel.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone. Well, this isn't the best part of town for sightseeing. The crowd at the hitching post is a whole lot friendlier to strangers. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Ezekiel. Is there something
Yeah, I'll
I
just
can
call
do
you
for
Zeke.
A job offer? Huh. I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? You know, what keeps you traveling?
Gosh.
You're one of those, huh? Seems like a common story. I've met plenty like you at the spaceport over the years. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you. I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to. I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
Okay. Hello.
Sick, don't even have to pay. You're a knob.
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
You meet Aggie yet? If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up.
That's a gang tattoo you run with.
Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on. I grew up in the stretch, and I hated it. I was ready to do anything to get out. Gang called the Mad Dog sent some recruits, and I signed up. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Those days are over now. I got out, Aggie gave me a second chance. I intend to make the most of it. Enjoy Aggies.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
I absolutely am. You're going to sit here with Zeke.
Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair compensation. Got family nearby that need providing for.
A little tight on credits, are you?
Yeah, proper tight. Well, no, not tight on credits, I'm tight with credits.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but, you do have a point. I think I can swing that. You seem like decent folk. I'd like to help you out. Fantastic. You won't regret it. Just need to get my hands on a couple supplies.
That smile that just kicked in.
Appreciate the offer, boss.
Second chances don't come easy. Yes? Takes a lot of work, sometimes a lot of help, too.
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it?
Why is this security guard
there.
walking?
We don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Why is that security guard just in booth?
I'm saving up to see the alien extravaganza. Dad keeps saying he's sorry all the time. If someone calls me a UC piglet one more time, I swear I'm going to punch them.
Even after all this time, we're still living hand to mouth. Nothing ever changes, no matter how hard I try.
I'm more bothered about why there's a security guard walking around in a bras and knickers with a shotgun. So strange.
Used to be an actuary. Now look.
Used to have a BlackBerry. Now I got a Samsung.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets weirder by the day.
I'm running away from that crazy guy. Oh, yeah, that hunter. Or Scorpio.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Aquila City, okay?
I'll deliver this and then... go to Betty's farm or wherever it is supposed to go to. Betty Bullfront's farm. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
You do realise we never go to chunks, we just pinch them off at side. We've been in two though.
I can't get enough of all the trees around here.
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Yeah, there's a museum type.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible, but I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Not much of a singing voice, but I can try.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. I have no doubt that you will.
You're not trained to want loading screen for just over there.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Again.
Having a good one?
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
What's the scoop?
Well, you've already helped me with that. I've gotten some good scoops off of you, and I won't forget it anytime soon. What's the story this time? Okay. I think you're going to have to give me a little more information, because right now this sounds like the sort of thing that could get me fired, and possibly land me in jail for treason and/or terrorism. Well, now this just sounds like a practical joke. But you've been a reliable source so far. All right, I'll do it. But if I lose my job over this, I promise you, I will come after you. Hope to see you again.
If it's a joke and I lose my job, I'm gonna come after you. Oh.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
No, not really.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the office of Interstellar.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
I dare say that we have nothing to worry about anymore.
The Rangers sent in a silver-tongued negotiator who managed to get the gang members to surrender peaceably. Miraculously, there were no...
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight... Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Miss Wagner.
Just give the word.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's it.
All
You're
right,
clear to
Barrett.
land.
I have a new one.
Wait. Don't say a word. It better not have...
perfect landing. 10 out of 10. Never mind then.
Oh, wow. Look at it this way. You gotta laugh without even telling it.
Over here!
Good day, Captain.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching.
I was out fingering
They looked
myself
like
in the
soldiers
fields.
with uniforms and
I
weapons.
saw
and
men
such.
approach you.
They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Well, Deputy, you've come this far. It's time to take over and show us what you can do.
That's right.
I got my boomstick.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Chunks. You like going to chunks, don't you? Uh-huh.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
Making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Goddamn base. I'm stuck.
Well, that's that.
Oh.
Aim straight and steady.
You alright, sir?
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't...
Watch it! Got a situation here!
Shooting at ghosts now?
Get ready!
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
We're
gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here.
Ruffian leader.
Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air him out, boys! Keep it found out! Don't let him leave here alive! Come on!
You're running for pussy.
Another day, another kill!
At least I ain't gonna be bored.
for now. For the glory of the first! Hate to use force, but I've gotta do it. Ah!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Hmm. Surely there were more than 3 people here.
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
There's bound to be something valuable here.
We should check the place out.
That's what we are doing, isn't it? We're not finding no.
Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
Let's have a look around. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm. I'll talk to you later.
If you're searching them, make it quick. Yeah, what is it? Okay.
You handled yourself well.
Hello. I think I've found something here.
We should check the place out.
You've been doing that. It's not
Let's
weird.
search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. No, there are too many unanswered questions.
There's a ship.
We need to
that
learn
you
more
can
about what was
track.
going on here. Hopefully we can find some answers.
What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot. Yes? Not at all. Time to go?
Have I picked some up and not realised?
Let's have a look around. Find anything interesting?
Take a look
Let's
at
see
it.
what we have here.
Oh, you got it in my inventory. I've been reading around for
So,
about 10 minutes.
their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable. And now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in systems, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Did it just say she was no longer following me? Hello.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Don't you saw stairs? So that should count.
You have a nice day now.
You're willing to change if it affects their own life, right?
Private sector. No, that's where the real money's at.
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang.
An attack against the Shaw Gang.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Hey, deputy.
Helga says I
Late
spent
one
too
night,
much time
Annie
on my
Wilcox
job.
tried to arrest
He's
me for
probably right.
public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
What can I get you?
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Well, that's what we're saying.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
All I made of them is corpses. I want to say it. I just
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided.
The last thing we should be doing is reveling in their deaths.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted us?
Oh dear. I swear down, I'm just sending her back to the ship and I'm having a adoring fan. That fucker don't give a shit. Sarah Moore is so miserable of a character.
Good to see you.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
What's the story on
That call we got, some men were trying to run. We confronted them, and...
You helped someone in need? For the time being, yeah. What did you make of the... If that's true. Now, did you find anything... Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Where to now?
Doesn't change.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself...
Yeah, dear.
I'm Walter Stroud.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Stroud Eklund. Welcome. In our new
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
I'm all for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hello. Hi there. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
I'm going to give it my best shot. Drop the passive aggression, or Spalter will find out.
Well, I hope your enthusiasm counts for something. Anyway, let's get to it.
We shall see.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues.
Nice deal.
Have at it. Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible. What should we go with? It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything. While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
Oh, what shall I go for? Budget or kitchen sink? I don't know which. Tempted to go for kitchen sink just for memery, but I know it's probably going to bankrupt him.
Oh, sorry. Just thinking to myself. I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me. Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them. Well, there's always room for personal improvement, I suppose. I hadn't considered it that way. It gives us some wiggle room if we need to try some things, and if we come in way under budget, it'll look good. Well, you're not exactly... Look, I know you're calm.
Try that again. Probably scrolling through that for hours because I've like put all sorts in then. I have to go through it again, see if they've got any new ones on.
Hello. I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of
Have a good stay.
That'll pay Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one will be alright, because I've got all them that Turtles collections games. They're all old retro Turtles games because it were on discount.
And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there.
Yeah, well, just skip through all this because...
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be... But that's okay. Well, I hope your enthusiasm counts...
We shall see.
As you probably know, but we have budget...
Yeah, stand back. I'll teach you a thing or two.
Okay, good. We were charged with... So we have two new... The other will allow... I was afraid you'd... Look, I'm the... Well, I'm all...
Straight in up 5. Ah,
No offense, but
straight in up 6.
I suppose that's true to some
It
degree.
worked.
Even computers were ridiculed as completely impractical when first invented. Maybe you're onto something. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved. Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Hello,
It's
darling.
Levio's. Levio's. Stop.
So, Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
Do a little work on my ship. It's got
Really
like
nothing, and this would be a complete disaster.
a fuck ton of
As long as
weapons.
you
I
are
need
willing
to.
to listen to us, we may still avoid that outcome. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine? Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market? Well, you're no fun. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure. We and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration fueled by ordinary people like you and me. I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must. Thanks. Let me tell you.
You know, I'm going to say that to
you would not
everyone.
regret
We're like,
going
oh,
with my
sold.
idea. This is a chance to do something that will truly. See you around, I guess.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here. Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on
Oh,
the right
it's
track.
going to be a...
Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Hype.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Wait, really? I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that. Well, that's a relief. I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end. Right. Take care.
Just like, yeah. Great idea, that, pal. Everyone just going to get something.
Hi. Need something? Oh. You really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something mom and dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I am really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. See you later.
Well, you were easily pleased.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years.
You know, I don't give a fuck.
You must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me. Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise.
Why's your accent just
Imagine
changed
a
to
luxury
French?
craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. I'm glad you agree. Such an ostentatious luxury craft will be the envy of everyone in the settled systems. Later.
You have a good day.
Mission board. do these mission board things. It's actually quite good for me because I need to do some destroying ships for the one so I can have more crew on my ship. For the perk. Well, I think it's something like destroy 30 ships.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. You're good to go.
All right,
All
Barrett.
clear to land.
I have a new one.
Now hang on.
No, I've literally just had a mission before it, to go to this Wagner farm. Now I'm transporting some people here.
Oof, can't imagine living on the fringes like this. I think I'll stick to the comforts of New Atlantis.
Leviosa.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Okay.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Okay, that was just a random.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things.
All weapons online! Had enough?
Well, I expected more than one ship there, but. Ta-da.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Given the. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and extort him out with that laugh.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. I could maybe see upping my offer. I hear you. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do. Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Sidonia. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Why were my guns just cutting out then? That was dodgy. Well, it wouldn't like lock on, it was just like... Yeah, and then I just got hammered. Yeah, fucked him that
Grab
time.
drive is back up.
I just want to do this goofy ass ship thing and then
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Welcome to Stroud-Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
And we're docking and complete.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're ready.
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Sales computer.
Everything's so new here. I came out of curiosity. Some of
Well,
this
what do you
packs.
expect? The Eklund family is loaded. Then you throw in Walter Stroud.
Still, to go from literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run
Welcome to Stroud Eklund. Not much going on. Hope you have a good stay.
Fancy compass.
I'd like to believe that you can... We've got people poring over the data you collected as we speak. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should
Molly.
go with.
I've just sent you Unicorn.
Lots of work to do, but we'll get through it. Don't worry. This is going great. Just fantastic. It might surprise you to hear I recently graduated.
Yeah, I pressed on that. I don't really care.
It's an excellent design, Jules. A ship like that is quite versatile and suited to tackle all sorts of different missions. Well done.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Oh,
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently? I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this? Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. That's a good outlook, and easy to say for someone who doesn't have to deal with the aftermath. But let's hope you're right. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to
remember, not me.
We're going to go around the table, and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo bays.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
She ain't got a clue.
Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing. We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it. This ship's going to be big, and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it. This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
That's not me, is it? Must have been just angle at light from over here.
Can we really afford a new ship?
The repairs on our old ship just keep piling up. If this keeps up,
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud-Eklund models.
I know, but she's been with us for ages.
we got a business to run. No time for sentiment.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Again.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Yeah, I do feel like they've done some sort of patch where you seem to be getting scanned a lot more when you leave areas. I know they've had a couple of little patches, so could have slipped it in one of them.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Yeah, I'll probably bankrupt him with that ship design.
Hope my employees don't give you too much. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship.
1 month later, Stroud Industries has been shut down.
I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
I don't think it'll do like a random design, even though it'd be funny if it gave you a version of that shit. But I can't see it doing it. I think it'll just give you a standard ship variant. What's set?
Okay, Andreja. I've got an idea. You're gonna love it.
I am not certain that I believe you, based on similar conversations that we have had.
I'm gonna show you how to make a margarita. I even got little
I
umbrellas.
just fired a rocket or something to this.
What is the purpose of this activity?
It's fun.
I decline.
Well, the offer never expires.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
So they're all getting pretty close then before it dock coming up.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good.
Captain.
The tour, yeah. Yeah, that's Wonderwell, that's what parents can you we'll see it. Oh. I'm dipping. Good state. That's got to be a kelper. What the fuck is that? C-class reactor. Can I even fly that? What's shield capacity? There's no shit. Eh? 0? Cargo. Why does it say shielded capacity 0? Oh, that's what is it that's shielded, isn't it? The cargo. That's fuck's sake. That's gotta be it. Where do you even... Where's Doc? How do you get on it? Oh, it's side there. Damn.
It is pleasant to see you.
It's definitely got to be that, because everything else is A. All my other ships are A class. It's got to be that one. Weird that it's cute. Oh, it's said to go to here, so I've gone to the station. Obviously, I've already got the shape. Now, is it to do with because I ain't got that class register thing? I don't even think I can fly at B class yet.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Let me know if you have any problems.
Everything's so new here.
Imagine behind there for pal.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort... If you have your own ship, the star yards of... As a first-time contract, but obviously you should deal, depending on your car. So what we need is copper. We need a medium ship. Excellent. This in. Of course.
Are these the ones that can get like the big...
Stroud it? A wise choice.
Isn't they? I know there's one with cockpit and it's like really big, but you can stick like 3 or 4 thingies across it, something like that. Oh, they've got that's their side B, aren't they? Oh, Dagon PB cannon. Oh yeah, I forgot I got all the Vanguard stuff now, don't I? Oh, that shield's tool. Oh yeah, Class C. Yeah, well.
I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs... Impressive.
Greetings, Captain.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
They're all gone to work down here.
Not much going on.
Hi there. It's interesting. I knew, and her so. And you also need to think. So far, I do. I feel like I haven't. I still. Yeah, I've only been. Ships? See you later.
No, I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you.
It means I'm responsible. I'm not the one calling. We'll talk later then.
You have a good day.
The other guy over there. Where he must have gone. Maybe down here.
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Deimos or a Stroud Eklund?
Set course for wherever this place is. Get hell.
All right, Captain.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Locked and docked. try and help you in a minute. That's Captain's locker. It's the cargo hold. There we go. This is a big ass ship for like one person to be on it. Oh, it's even got prisons on it. Oh my god, that's like the problem with this design.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Can I actually steal it? I want to know if I can actually steal it. quick save.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here. You need my help. I was tracking a crew of bastards got the drop on. As you can see, I... Repair my ship? Please. Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's. Good hunting. They were pretty beat up, so they look to be heading for Polvo's Moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Don't think we can kill her. But just in case, because I started shooting, I'll load that quick save up. Just in case it decides to screw something. Literally lets you rob shit out of her ship. Oh no. There we go. Not saying I would have robbed that ship if I could, but I would have done.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I need a bit of time because I've got to get up. Tick off.
Hey again.
Hey.
Hello, love.
Hello, Captain.
Why is everybody cock blocking? Get out there. Oh my god.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my crew. Oh, Sarah's unassigned. Don't think I can No. Simon is I could assign her to outpost. Anyway, Sarah, your step where
I am grateful for our time together, always.
Hey there, Captain.
Miss Sarah the dumb cow. What the fuck is she? I sounded to shit.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Oh,
I saw a smudge of dirt on your ship the other... Of course! I'll follow you to the end of the universe.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
yeah, we'll find your ship. But I'm taking taking Top Man back now because you're annoying me. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, didn't like that. We got big guns out, aren't we, bro? Oh yeah, I forgot. He has got literally the big gun.
Engage! Blow them to shit!
Blown out that grab drive. You took out the jump drive.
The idea.
Look at us, exploring new biomes, meeting new pets.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oak Tech. Now what is it you get from Oak Tech? These are the ones that you get all like sensors and stuff. Yeah.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. Sure. I'll be right here.
Yep, you'll be right there till tomorrow. Because right now... Go, you've just raided me as I'm gonna go off. Alright, well, thank you for the raid. I might as well carry on now for a bit.
You ready to head upstairs? His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Marshmallow raid.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I'm guessing the
protect
Marshal
your own.
already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech.
I love you. Clone Commando.
He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Free Star.
The space grind is real.
Wow. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Hope your stream is amazing like you. What's the funniest moment in Starfield so far? Well, I don't know what about today because I've had a few bugs today.
How about a magic trick?
Notice something on your channel that needs to be changed.
No.
I think that might be a...
What are you doing, step bro?
Doing step bro.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride. Damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a free
Have an awesome stream, my friend. Stay peach.
We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen.
Yeah,
right
baby.
out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home.
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
That doesn't mean your work is done. I want
Sure that fuck
and
face.
prosecute it to the
What,
full
old Ron?
extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
It will for a sub.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Now, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever
Shoot
questions I
that
can.
fuck face.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that. I'm glad.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report of the stolen ship landing at the
Yeah, I don't think you can die.
Ow! It hurts!
She can though. No, she can't.
They vanished! Mark!
I knew it. Just give up already.
You take it! I got one! I really got one! Ah!
Are you a burp affiliate yet? I don't know, I doubt it. No, I don't think I am a burp affiliate. I mean, they've got a lot of things, didn't they? A lot of... have a look. Affiliate. Affiliate progress. Got create account, add your profile picture. 7 shares in last month, and then everything else is greyed out. Like, you're still working on it as well. Oh, I already follow you. Oh. If I see you're on, I'll have to come in and try it. Yeah, mine's not that, not even, I don't think mine's not even 25%. It might look like mine were about 15 or something. Oh yeah, well, we're going to reload that one to... I just wanted to see if you could kill that guy when he said shoot that fat but he just got... Oh, your first two gear 25%. Alright.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Mm-hmm. Corset. I see you later, Steel. Have a good night.
As the hero of Vectera,
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
song. We have got to make this happen.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Ooh. Close to it, leveling up again.
I keep telling them we need 3 other rec officers to keep up with demand.
Excuse me.
Todd. See how many Todds work here. Just the one. No, we've got 2.
Just processing another order for pickups.
2 Todds working in this place.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
For a second there, I thought you were going to fly.
If you get the credits, we got what you need.
Oh, alright. Where we're supposed to be going anyway. Neon. No.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Oh yeah, I just lost 500.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about
Chaos locked and loaded.
Our job is to keep the
Hi,
peace,
Phil.
make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand.
How are you?
The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Ah, he's left. See if they're all to loot. Bag of coffee. Gotta have so much upstairs, there were not down there. Aha.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in.
I just go through the door before he can finish what he's saying. Guy was just rambling about something I did like months ago.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. All areas come to hell.
I don't think he's got throat there.
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world.
I think this might be a bit of a bug.
You understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. And you'll fit right
Pretty
in.
sure there should be a frame around that.
I'm so close to getting fired. I need the credits.
That's just how things are.
Kids are all off studying.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Who the... Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy
Oh,
was
yeah, I've
working
been in
the
there
case,
before.
and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Don't make me persuade you the hard way.
Whoa, relax. Don't need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
You're threatening a bit more now.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. I swear it on my best set of wrenches.
I could have persuaded
Goodman's holed
Riley,
up in
but
one of the warehouses on Ebb side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
What'll it be?
Ah, I can't get in there. There's like a freezer at back of here, back other side of that wall through that door, and it's a secret door into like syndicate lab, weapons crafting lab or something. It just works.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections for the third straight quarter.
Oh, yeah. In fact, on that, I don't know who's on. Save it there. Let's have a look, see who's. Ken. So Ken's on is not bad.
Yeah.
I love you.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Victory, Screech!
What's RG treats? No idea. I'm going to host OG Treats. I don't know what he's on. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, Chaos, yo! No way, yo, welcome on in. Dude, freaking legend. Ladies and gentlemen, get some love in the chat for JC Chaos coming through hosting. Yo, no way. No freaking way, dude. JC, freaking legend. Thank you so much for the host for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, thank you so much for the follows. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, drop a follow. Yo, Clone Commando, thank you so much for support. JC, thank you so much for stopping by. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not following JC Chaos, please drop a follow on JC Chaos. Show some love, show some support. What a legend. How was your stream, dude? Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is OG Treats. Today we're playing some Daisy on the PC. We're rolling on Green Hell in the Mosque right now, guys. And right now I'm freezing to death, to be honest. I'm freezing, so I got to get back to finding some clothes. But hey, welcome on in, everybody. Feel free to chat. Don't be any strangers here, you know what I'm saying? And hope you guys are having a good weekend, dude. Thank you so much for the support, JC. I'm good, dude. I just started.